brothers on the rise now. Woo! Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in it. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts bro, lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. So I'm going mainstream.
Let's try it again. Hello everyone, Modified624 here. Welcome to the stream. For some reason I didn't have my microphone active. How are we all? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Heathrow. We are in the Fenix Airbus A320, flying as a British Airways 624 today, heading on a flight down to Rhodes in Greece. So Rhodos in Greece, I should pronounce that correctly. We've got about half an hour till we're due to depart, so we should get ourselves loaded up and geared up here. We will be running with SayIntentions, and I am doing this flight as part of my OnAir company as a freelancer. We're still trying to get some funds built up so that we can afford our own plane eventually. Anyway, so actually what I should be doing is actually doing this. Give me a second. I'm just going to do okay, what's wrong with my recording path? Video output recording. Okay, that's a mild inconvenience, and I can't fix that while I'm streaming. So, oh, no video recording then. I was planning to do a recording so I could do an edit of this video at the same time, but that doesn't look like it's going to happen today. So we're just going to have to go with the stream. Anyway, we shall jump in here and get ourselves loaded in. External power's on, batteries are coming on, get the APU started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll hit the power on. Give that a second. We'll get these into a line. No, that's not the one I wanted. Hang on. Import our flight plan from the sim brief. Beautiful. So 3.5 hour flight we are expecting today. Let's get our ground services checked. That's all good. What do you mean you're not getting enough? Ooh, the internet just went to poop for a second. Interesting. Seems to have stabilized now, but yeah, I just got very terrible bitrate there for a second, so not sure exactly what happened there, but we'll keep a close eye on that. And hopefully that's not a sign of the night to come, but we'll find out. Anyway, right. Crew to ground, can we get refueling and catering started, please?
Ground to flight deck, fuel and catering in progress.
So catering and that in progress. Internet seems to have stabilized.
Ground to flight deck, fuel truck is on its way.
Right, let's get this inner sorted and see what's what. Okay. So British Airways 624. Hang on. I'll do this for you guys too. I haven't had this work the last couple of times I've tried it, so I don't know if I can. Because I use my tablet to bring up my sim brief. Yep. flight plan. Sweet. Okay, what are you doing to me? Stop it. So British BAW, British Airways, 624. Put that in there. We've got a cost index of 24 today. 24. We are going for a cruise of 370.
Ground to flight deck, please open door 1 right.
And we've got a temp of 52. Let's get that in there.
Captain, catering is underway.
Yep.
Ground to flight deck, please open door 2 right.
Yeah, so I've got a little bit of FPS chugging. It seems to be fine when I'm a thing, but as soon as I move the camera, it has a little moment sometimes. Okay, flight plan. We are leaving from Gatwick. We are leaving on the 27. We did Det 2F departure. So let's go. Departure 27 right for the Det 2F departure. Transition none. Enter. So we do have some altitude heights in place. Everything looks good there. We are expecting the localizer for runway 24.
Open Phoenix EFB, open mass and balance, select load aircraft and choose real-time, fast time or instant.
Load and GSX boarding and refueling. Let's get that started. Alright, cabin and crew, can we start boarding passengers, please?
Copy, Captain. We're starting the boarding process now.
Beautiful. Okay. Let's get some weather in here. So I normally do that on my tablet, but I'll read it out to you guys when I get it, so that we get... okay. Information Lima, London Heathrow Airport,
Please close door 1 right.
0850 Zulu. Yeah, so they do those automatically, which is good. Arriving runway 27 left, departing 27 right, winds 290 at 11. So 11 knot headwind as we take off, visibility 10, broken at 42. Temperature 20, dew point 9, QNH 1018. So we'll get that in the MDT here. 1018, 1018, and 1018. Okay. Transition level 70. Pavement markings work in progress near the run-up area. And
Captain,
initial
catering
contact.
is complete.
Copy that. Thank you. Okay.
Understood, Captain. We're starting the boarding process now.
Good stuff. All right, so we're aligning. We are boarding. We got our flight plan in. We are getting fueled.
Boarding has commenced, Captain.
We're going for a lot of fuel today. We got a big flight ahead of us. So, looking at 25,675 pounds of fuel. With 114 passengers and about 3,700 pounds of cargo on board. So let's jump up. Oops. Oh, why is that one not working? Okay, chase plane for some reason has changed my overhead. Why did that get unmounted? So shortcut key, save. Okay. Get our nav lights on, wing lights on. Arm out, no smoking. Arm out, emergency exit lights. Get standby compass on. I think that's all good. Everything looks right there for the moment. Align will be done in 1 minute, and now we sit tight and wait for passengers. So this is only the second time I've actually flown in Europe or the UK in a flight sim. I did a stream yesterday in which I flew from Gatwick to Odense in Denmark it was, I think, which was turned out to be good fun. Got a bit spicy at the end as we were not prepared for a change in runway and had to adapt quickly. Refueling completed. You sure about that?
Flight deck, baggage loading complete.
That fuel does not look right at all. Fueling. I don't like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Morty Air Express destination. This is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen, and my wonderful colleagues. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your preferences and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
Maybe that's
If you
why.
need any assistance, please do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for flying with us today.
Okay. My internet speed's been a bit pooey today. Okay, I'll tone that down a little bit. Let's see if that stabilizes it a bit. Okay, so it looks like I worked out why I didn't get enough fuel. I didn't have the right sim brief loaded in GSX for some reason, but we've reset that through, so hopefully we should get the correct amount of fuel now, because 6,000 is not going to get us to where we need to be. It is 100% not going to be sufficient.
Flight deck fuel truck is on its way.
Alright. Well, we expected in passengers, because I think yes, so it's Phoenix is telling me the right number. GSX isn't. We'll find out in a minute once we get loaded, if we get loaded correctly. We will find out in a minute. Right, hopefully that's stabilized now. Right, 17 minutes to a due to depart. If we need to instant load passengers based on stuff, then we'll get that worried about once we if it bugs out on us again. But that's the first time I haven't had the correct sim brief loaded up. Yeah, so that's saying GSX saying 50 of 92. We definitely don't have 92 passengers. We got 114. So we'll see what we can do with that afterwards. And fingers crossed, the internet looks like it's stabilized a bit. I did
flight deck, open Phoenix EFB, open mass and balance, select load aircraft and choose real time, fast time or instant.
Okay, well, fuel's going up again. Okay, so now we're looking a bit better. Main thing is that we get enough fuel to get to where we need to go. Okay. While we're waiting, let's get our clearance in. So, let's just get Heathrow Airport up on our tablet down here. And we want delivery on 121980. London clearance, good morning. Speedbird 624 IFR to Rhodes with information Bravo. I think it was Bravo. Oh, correction, Lima. Whoops. Well.
Good morning, Seb. I'll handle the radios for our IFR clearance to Rhodes. Let's get the show on the road.
Oh yeah, push the wrong push to talk anyway, so it's all good. Upstairs. Gatwick clearance, good morning. Correction, Heathrow clearance, good morning. Speedbird 624 with information Lima IFR clearance to Rhodes.
Speedbird 624, cleared to Diagras via the Det 2 Foxtrot departure, runway 27 right, initial climb 6000, squawk 4413.
Cleared to Diagras via the Det 2 Foxtrot departure, runway 27 right, initial climb 6000, squawk 4413 for Speedbird 624.
You to take your seats as per your boarding passes, stowing your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats.
Oh, she's put the squawk code in there.
Please do not hesitate to reach out
Speedbird
to any member
624,
of our
read back
friendly
correct,
crew.
contact ground
Thank you
on
for choosing to fly with us today,
121.905.
and we hope you enjoy your journey.
Contacting ground on 121.905. Speedbird 624.
Ah. I'm just going to take comms off her for the time being until we're worrying about taxi and other things along those lines. But we actually look like we're getting our proper load now. We'll still have to tell GSX to load our last handful of passengers. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, okay. So we can just walk through that. And we're losing bitrate again. Well, the stream stuff isn't perfect yet. It's still got a couple of little kinks in there. Don't know why our bitrate is being so unstable.
856, request IFR clearance to Hyderabad.
We'll find out. See, it's stable now, so I'm not sure exactly. Oh, no, it's not. Nope, it's definitely not stable again. Okay.
Captain, everyone's aboard. Cabin is secure.
Oh. Oh, it's just jumped us up to 114 passengers, so. We just gotta wait for our fuel now. We still got 10 minutes till we're due for departure. Once we get our fuel
Taxi to parking.
loaded.
Delta 3, taxi to parking via November 6, Echo Golf.
November 6, Echo Golf, Delta 3.
Ground Dynasty 1777, taxi to the ramp.
Dynasty 1777, taxi to parking via November 5, Whiskey Alpha Echo Bravo.
November 5, Whiskey Alpha Echo Bravo Dynasty 1777.
So I wonder, I think my graphics card might be my new bottleneck now. Are you guys getting that crackling? I don't know if that's a byproduct of the internet being a bit unstable.
Slot 282, contact tower on 148.
Tower on 282.
Yeah, okay, so it is definitely Alright, hopefully we are back. I've just done a switch. Hello Ben, let me know if you can hear me alright.
Delta, give way to the Boeing 777300 ER on your left.
Giving way to the Boeing 777300 ER, Speedbird 5908 Delta.
Alright, it seems to have stabilised a bit. Where are we? We are over in the terminal over here. And what are we going for? Runway 24. 27 right it was, wasn't it? Right, okay, yep. Alright, so it looks like I may have stabilised the stream. Fingers crossed, we shall see. Heathrow ground, good morning, Speedbird 624, request pushback and start.
Speedbird 624, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Speedbird 624. And ground is cockpit requesting pushback to face north, please. We got approval.
Roger, stand by for pushback.
Okay. So gateway is being pulled back.
Ground to flight deck, preparing to push.
We'll go down to engines here.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin inserted, stand by for pushback.
Stand by for pushback. And you want me to fly over the Bermuda Triangle? I do, Ben. Is that right? I did see the comment, but I was in the process of dealing with a stream that was having a heart attack.
Ground to flight deck, tug connected.
Okay. Parking brake off yet? Ah, he wants chocks removed. Of course they do.
Golf Oscar, Whiskey, Whiskey, Oscar, give way to the Airbus A380-800 ahead.
Give way to the Airbus A380-800, Golf Oscar, Whiskey, Whiskey, Oscar.
Ground to flight deck, all engines clear, start at will.
Alright, let's go. Engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard British Airways Flight 624, heading to Diagoras Airport. Our estimated flight time is 3 hours and 30 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, which contains important information even for our frequent travellers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must remain fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated.
Helps if you have the APU bleed on if you want to start an engine.
Tray tables to the upright position and ensure window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind
Alright, so
you.
good start on engine 1.
In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If a power bank or any electronic device becomes unusually warm or shows signs of damage, please inform a member
Ground
of the crew.
Speedbird 21 Mike Lima,
The
taxi to
safety
the ramp.
information card in your seat pocket contains all details.
Speedbird
Thank you for
21
your
Mike
attention.
Lima, taxi to parking via November 6
Ground to
Alpha,
flight
Link
deck, please
51
set parking
Bravo.
brakes.
November 6 Alpha, Link 51 Bravo, Speedbird 21 Mike Lima.
Right, so what are we expecting? Probably Lima down to Alpha all the way to the end,
Papa request push and start clearance.
down to Alpha 3.
Finnair 7 Lima Papa, push and start at your discretion.
Feedback and start approved. Finnair
Ground to
7 Lima
flight deck,
Papa.
bypass pin removed.
Virgin 302 request pushback.
Virgin 302, pushback approved.
Alright, there's our
Push
bud.
and start Virgin 302.
Thank you for your services, good sir. I appreciate that the pin's being removed. You will wave him off. Heathrow ground, the Speedbird 624 ready for taxi.
Speedbird 624, taxi to holding point runway 27 right via Alpha, Alpha 2.
Alpha 2 for Speedbird 624. Alright, so yeah, this Alpha just keeps going, so that we're on Alpha now. Now, what was our flaps 1? Ah.
KLM 30 Victor, contact tower on 124.48.
124.48 for tower, KLM 30 Victor.
Flight tracker is active until engine shutdown.
Finnair 7 Lima Papa, ready to taxi. Finnair 7 Lima Papa, taxi to holding point runway 27 right via Bravo Echo Alpha Alpha 2.
Taxi to holding point runway 27 right via Bravo Echo Alpha Alpha 2 Finnair 7 Lima Papa.
See, already now that we're away from that gate a bit, it is improving our FPS. Takeoff configs are good.
American 344, give way to the Finnair A350.
Give way to the Finnair A350, American 344.
Ground, Air India 129er Delta, taxi to the gate.
Air India 129er Delta, taxi to parking via November 6 Echo Bravo Lima.
November 6, Echo Bravo, Lima, Air India 129er Delta. Scandinavian 804 ready to taxi.
Scandinavian 804, taxi to holding point, runway 27 right via Kilo Bravo, link 28 Alpha, link Alpha 2.
Taxi to holding point, runway 27 right via Kilo Bravo, link 28 Alpha, link Alpha 2, Scandinavian 804.
Careful with that taxi. Do I have to hold? I will have to hold for this American.
Ground, Speedbird 120, taxi to the ramp.
Speedbird 120, taxi to parking via November 6 Alpha Delta.
November 6, Alpha Delta, Speedbird 120.
American 344, give way to the Finnair A350 on your left.
Give way to the Finnair A350, American 344.
Alright, let's do a quick check. Everything looks on here. So don't turn that on yet. That looks fine. All set down here. $6 hours in there. What was the altimeter?
United 900 ready for plane
1018. It's now information mic, but still
United 900 cleared for push and start.
relevant to what we got at the moment. Let's not go up the butt of this American. This is Boeing 777 maybe? My plane spotting skills aren't the greatest.
Speedbird 828, Yankee ready for push and start.
Speedbird 828, Yankee push and start approved.
Clear push and start. Speedbird 828, Yankee. Ground Thai 4236, taxi to parking.
Thai 4236, taxi to parking via November 5, Whiskey Romeo Bravo Lima.
Okay, so
November
this
5,
is
Whiskey
that
Romeo
was
Bravo Lima, Thai
Alpha 7.
4236.
Next one's
Turkish
Alpha
1634 ready to push.
6. Oh,
Turkish 1634, pushback approved.
stopping for a moment.
Push and start approved. Turkish 1634.
Speedbird 4909 contact tower on 124.48.
Tower, Speedbird 490908.
Wonder-
VGI 73906, cross runway 27 left.
Wonder what the history of Speedbird is and where it came from. Because I've heard it plenty of times, but I've never quite understood it.
A330-900 on your right.
We'll give way to the Airbus A330-900 Neo, Etihad 9075.
Oh my god, how many zeros are in that call out? Is there some in front of that? Maybe. Oh yeah, now we got some traffic. Oh, so we're going to be here for a hot minute till we get out of here.
4023 contact tower on 124.48.
Fortunately, this is a takeoff runway only, so we're not dealing with landings on this one.
Skynight 101, request pushback.
Skynight 101, push and start at your discretion.
Pushback approved. Skynight 101. November request pushback.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray November, push and start at your discretion.
Pushback approved. Lufthansa 2 X-ray November.
Etihad 9075, cross runway 27 left.
Crossing 27 left, Etihad 9075.
VGI 73906, give way to the Boeing 7878 Dreamliner on your right.
We'll give way to the Boeing 7878 Dreamliner, VGI 73906.
I may have to turn down the amount of traffic that I get in this game with SayIntentions. Oh no, that United's going to jump in the queue. Oh, looks like another Speedbird down the end there. Mean.
Ground Speedbird 3429, a taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 3429, taxi to parking via November 5, Whiskey Alpha, Link 51, Bravo.
November 5, Whiskey Alpha, Link 51, Bravo, Speedbird 3429.
That's... Oh, what is that? That is not a Qantas.
Speedbird 754, taxi to holding point, runway 27 right via Charlie Bravo, Link 28, Alpha, Link
Turkish
Alpha
Airlines.
2.
Taxi to holding point, runway 27 right via Charlie Bravo, Link 28 Alpha, Link Alpha 2, Speedbird 754.
Speedbird 143, give way to the United 787 ahead.
Skynight 101 ready to taxi.
Skynight 101, taxi to holding point runway 27 right via Victor Sierra, Sierra 1, hold short of runway 27 left.
Taxi to holding point runway 27 right via Victor Sierra, Sierra 1, hold short of runway 27 left, Skynight 101.
Well, at least we're not going to get jumped by that Turkish. Yeah, because I believe he has to come in behind me. But there's a couple of planes up ahead coming in from the right there that are going to jump in the queue. We are moving slowly, but it's a bit of a process trying to get out of Heathrow today. So we're at Alpha 6 now. Next one's Alpha 5. We're going up to Alpha 2. Which kind of looks a bit funny on this map, actually.
Finnair 7 Lima Papa, give way to the Boeing.
Speedbird 5 Lima, request pushback.
Speedbird 5 Lima, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Speedbird 5 Lima.
Shuttle 3 Papa, taxi to parking via November 6, Echo Alpha.
Speedbird 7984, request pushback.
Speedbird 7984, pushback approved.
Cleared push and start, Speedbird 7984.
Virgin 5 Charlie ready for pushback.
Virgin 5 Charlie, push and start at your discretion.
Cleared push and start, Virgin 5 Charlie.
Echo, taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 22 Echo, taxi to parking via November 6, Echo Alpha Delta.
We'll just sit here and drink my tea and chill out as we wait.
Finnair 9094, contact tower on 124.48.
Tower, Finnair 90094.
Yeah, I think I definitely went a bit high on the old traffic injection. This seems a little too excessive. But we're learning. I also want to tone down some of the graphics settings that are
Speedbird 7396, contact tower on 124.48.
124.48 for tower, Speedbird 7396.
Come on, we want to get out of here. You want a refund? Yeah, I feel you, man. You're stuck on board now, though. There's no going back. We're not going back for the gate for you, mate. We'll just get you arrested and you can get deported from Greece. Now, what is the actual time saying that we're supposed to be? Yeah, so we're 45 seconds late at the moment. I blame Heathrow. Heathrow is the problem. We would have been fine if it wasn't for Heathrow. We just pick peak out traffic. Everyone's trying to take off at once. Oh, we're moving. We were moving. Let's not let this Air China plane in, eh? That? Oh god, this 777 in front of me is having a heart attack.
Speedbird 185, request pushback.
Speedbird 185, push approved.
Cleared, push and start, Speedbird 185.
We haven't been told to give way to it, so my assumption is he's in behind me. Is that a 787 Dreamliner? I think it is.
American 109er cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. American 109er.
Right, so November, arriving runway 27, departing 27 right, wind 250 at 8, visibility 10, broken at 42, temperature 20, dew point 9, QNH 101A, transition level 7, 0 pavement, parking is all fine.
Echo Bravo.
Alright, November 9, looks fine, nothing really new
Echo
in that.
Bravo, shuttle 19er Zulu.
I definitely want to try and get in before this Air China plane. Hopefully they don't tell me to hold. I may just be like one of those obnoxious fucking people that don't give way. Excuse me, Mr. Dreamliner, where do you think you're going? Is it easy? Haven't been told to give way. So we'll keep pushing.
Cleared for push and start.
Speedbird 7 Yankee Tango.
All the numbers and shit. Mate, I haven't even fucking talked about
Speedbird
numbers yet.
Echo, give way to the company A380.
Speedbird 22 Echo.
Excuse me, Mr. Air China. I'm coming through here, all right? You wait your turn, mate. You stay right there. That's the way. This Airbus A320 has places to be.
Ground, Speedbird 271, taxi to the gate.
I've got VIPs on board.
Speedbird
They're already upset that we're
271,
delayed.
taxi to parking via November 6, Echo Alpha Link.
November 6, Echo Alpha Link, Speedbird 271.
Don't you start rolling forward on me, sir. Two can play the roll forward game. See, two can play the roll forward. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you stay right where you are.
900, contact tower on 124.48.
Switch to tower, United 900.
Alright, so we're not too far away from being at the front of the queue. We are getting slightly closer. Oh, okay. 777 is going to despawn.
075 contact tower on 124.48.
I'll give you a free cocktail once we're airborne.
8005, give way to the Airbus A320.
And by cocktail I mean a cocktail Frank.
We'll give way to the Airbus A320 Neo, Air China 8005.
Yeah, something happened with the plane that was in front of me, it despawned. So we got a free boost up.
Ground Shuttle 13 Charlie, taxi to the gate.
Shuttle 13 Charlie, taxi to parking via November 6, Echo Bravo.
November 6, Echo Bravo, Shuttle 13 Charlie.
Okay, come on. We're gonna get to see the A380 take off? Because that's right up there, the Etihad. That thing is a monster. That thing is absolutely freaking huge. That's all you can bloody see is the tail of the A380 at the moment. That thing is. Surely it's going to get to take off before we get there.
Runway 27 left, Shamrock 960.
Come on, people, let's get this takeoff fucking moving. Gotta get going.
Speedbird 90852 ready for push and start.
Speedbird 90852, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Speedbird 90852.
What is tower?
Speedbird 1612, give way to the shuttle A319 on your right.
Giving way to the shuttle A319, Speedbird 1612.
I'm not sure. There's two tower frequencies. 118.505 and 118.505 and 118.705.
November contact tower on 124.48.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here goes that big Airbus. Gonna go. What a magnificent, monstrous plane. It actually looks funny because of how big it is. There she goes. She's off. I've given the co-pilot comms. Yeah, I'm definitely going to tone down the traffic injection for next time. This is a bit much. It's a bit. How long have we been here for? We are currently only 11 minutes late. What's going on with my... Okay. That was weird. That was strange. It was doing some weird turning there for a second. Why was the out crew getting, that line getting to go first? It's not fair. ATC suddenly got very, very quiet. If you got anything from ATC, can you do a quick radio check for me, please?
Sure thing, Clarence. I'll do a quick radio check with ground.
She's called me Clarence.
American 109, getaway to Boeing 7879, Dreamliner ahead.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 624, requesting a radio check.
Speedbird 624, roger, readability 5.
Readability 5, we're good.
Ground, Speedbird 879er, taxi to the ramp.
Speedbird 879er, taxi to parking via November 6, Echo Bravo.
November 6, Echo Bravo, Speedbird 879er.
Speedbird 79er 84, contact tower on 124.48.
Going to tower, Speedbird 79er 84, thanks.
Ooh, we got a Phantom plane. No livery on that thing. Broken liveries. Ooh. Oh no, it's back. What is it? It's a Delta. It's a Delta plane. This is all NPC, mostly. There are other players on here. So this is an AI ATC by a SayIntentions. And you choose your level of traffic input, how much traffic you want. So a lot of these planes are AI planes, but there are some player planes in here as well. But it's designed to sort of give you that sense of a real live airport and stuff like that. And yeah, you can choose sort of your input, so to speak. Like you can have it so there's zero traffic, but then you feel like you're flying like offline. Whereas with this, at least you feel like you're actually in a somewhat believable environment.
Speedbird 7820, contact tower on 124.48. Speedbird 624, contact tower on 124.48. Bye bye.
Contacting tower on 124.48. Speedbird 624.
Alright, we've been moved over the tower, so that's a good start. That means we are getting slightly closer.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon. Holding short 27 right, ready for departure.
Ooh. I wonder.
Speedbird 624, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 right. Hold short, you're number 4 behind the 320 Neo.
Okay, so we're 3 planes in front of us to take off.
Shamrock 9060 at 27 right, ready when able.
Shamrock 9060, winds 290 at 11, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff.
27 right, cleared for takeoff, Shamrock 9060.
Speedbird 70, contact ground on 121.905. Ground, Speedbird 70, thanks.
Alright, so that one and then the 2 directly in front of us should take off.
Speedbird 7984, contact departure on course.
Going to departure, Speedbird 7984, thanks.
So that British Airways 777, wait, that's a 777, and then that Airbus A320 in front of us should be the next 2 planes to take off, and then it'll be us. So we're not far off getting on out of here. And cabin crew prepare for departure.
Speedbird 7904, number 127 right, ready.
Speedbird 7904.
I'll let the cabin crew know we're getting ready for departure clearance.
Runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff.
Press the wrong button. And cabin crew, this captain, get ready for departure.
Copy, Captain. Preparing for departure now.
Shamrock 156, runway 27 left, winds 300 at 14.
Oh no, there's another freaking Airbus sneaking in front of that 777.
Shamrock 156.
That's bullshit, mate. Is it?
Shamrock 960,
I don't know what the... Is that 39?
Departure, Shamrock 9060, see ya.
No, it's a 320. Okay. And that's a 772. That's the big plane in front of us. There you go. Learn something new. 772. At least my frame rate has stabilized since the restart of the stream and the change of settings. In terms of, well, sorry, the bit rate I should say has stabilized.
OnAir 4662, holding short 27 right, ready for departure.
OnAir 4662, winds 290 at 11, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm calling. These clearances are
OnAir 4662.
getting a bit. How you doing? The wrong queue's getting fucking moved at the moment. You need this 772 to freaking get off its ass and move. think that 772 might be a 777-200 is what it stands for. Yeah, I can't see the designation on the back of it there. Now we need that American to hold tight, and that Speedbird fucking 777 to go.
American 109er, number 127 right, ready.
No, not the American.
American 109er, winds 250 at 8, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff.
No, that's more than 14 in front of us now.
Virgin 5584, runway 27 left, winds 320 at 8, cleared to land. 7 left, cleared to land, Virgin 5584. Shuttle 5 Romeo, runway 27 left, winds 320 at 8, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 27 left, Shuttle 5 Romeo.
Speedbird 5963, contact ground on 121.905.
121.905 for ground, Speedbird 5963.
OnAir 4662, contact departure.
Departure for OnAir 4662.
Oh, okay. We've had a despawn. There's I think that's what was going wrong, was that Speedbird was glitched out. So it's just going, you're not moving, you're not doing what you're supposed to do, you get deleted. And now we move up a spot. Go on, American.
Sky Knight 101, holding short 27 right, ready for departure.
Sky Knight 101, winds 320 at 8, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff.
7 right, Sky Knight 101.
Are we supposed to swing around? I don't know. It did say Alpha 2 was the taxiways. But it makes sense that we come up here to Alpha 3 where everyone else is. Oh, okay. Speedbird has got its own... Nope, she stopped. And the Malaysian is going too. Everyone's crossing the line.
American 109er, contact departure. Good day.
Everyone's doing a runway incursion technically. That Malaysian's got a big incursion. Alright, come on. Okay, that's a 737. No, it's a A20, Airbus A20. Okay.
Tower, Speedbird 7820, short of 27 right, ready.
Speedbird 7820, winds 320 at 8, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
27 right, cleared for takeoff, Speedbird 7820.
Alright. Need to get in our clearance before this fucking Malaysian Airlines.
Skynight 101, contact departure.
Departure, Skynight 101.
Come on. Go ahead, you little speed bird. Let's be speedy about it. Alright, let's do a quick double check. Weather rate is on. We got spoilers arm, flaps.
Shuttle 5 Romeo, contact ground on 121.905.
Flaps 1 in. Cabin's ready, spoilers arm, flaps take off. Auto brakes max, signs on. Oops. And Heathrow Tower, speedbird 624, holding short 247 right, ready for takeoff.
Speedbird 624, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
Runway 27 right, line up and wait. Speedbird 624.
Alright. We're finally getting on out of here. Let's fucking get on this runway.
Potential aircraft, Oscar now, current QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, Speedbird 624.
Approaching runway 27 right.
Speedbird 624, runway 27 right, winds 290 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff. Speedbird 624.
Engine's 50%. Stable.
Speedbird
Thrust climb.
Contact departure. Good day.
Nose down.
On runway 27 right.
Airspeed alive.
1,300
Wheels up, airborne
feet.
time recorded.
Explode right. Gear up. Yeah, I'm putting the gear up.
Malaysian 3, number 127 right, ready. Malaysian 3, winds 250 at 8, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared takeoff 27 right, Malaysian 3.
Flaps clean. And go to autopilot.
624, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
Contacting Heathrow radar on 125.625. Speedbird 624.
I just realised I was in the wrong detent for that
Heathrow
takeoff.
radar, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon, climbing through 1000.
Speedbird 624, Heathrow radar identified, climb 6000.
Okay.
Climbing to 6000. Speedbird 624.
We are airborne, finally. That ETA looks very, very wrong, but it's probably because we're still haven't got anywhere near our climb yet.
Speedbird 624, climb flight level 150.
Climbing flight level 150, Speedbird 624.
Departure Malaysian 32000 for 4000.
Malaysia 23, London control, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 120.
Out of 2000 for flight level 120, Malaysian 3.
Right, so no restrictions. We'll go standard on our barometers. Oh. Open climb, flight directors on, auto thrust. Gears up, flaps retracted. The spoilers are disarmed. We're climbing above 10,000. Weather's clear. Landing lights can come off.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with British Airways. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid from the flight deck. The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you are now free to move about the cabin.
Alright,
Please remember to
let's
keep
see
your
how we
personal items secure and let us know if you need any assistance.
go with our
Enjoy the flight.
flight time, eh?
Departure Air China 8005, 600 meters for 1,200 meters.
Air China 8005, London control, radar contact. Climb and maintain 3,600 meters.
Out of 600 meters for 3,600 meters, Air China 8005.
Well, at least we got our altitude constraints out early, which is good. Oh, I wonder what airport that is down there. Kenley, by the looks of it. Yeah, so that estimated time is definitely coming down now.
Speedbird 624, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Speedbird 624.
Alberni 42901, contact Norfolk Tower on 120.675.
Alright, so up to 2,230.
For Alberni 42901.
Departure Turkish 1634 2000 for 4000.
Turkish 1634, London control, climb and maintain flight level 110.
Climbing flight level 110, Turkish 1634.
Flyer 2984, contact City Tower on 118.08. Speedbird 624, contact London Control on 130.9025.
Contacting London Control on 130.9025. Speedbird 624. London Control, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon, climbing through flight level 160 for flight level 230.
Speedbird 624, London Control, good afternoon, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Alright, 310.
Scandinavian 804 with you at flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. Speedbird 624.
I just want to check something. Chase plane. Menu.
Contact Scandinavian 804.
The preferences.
Delta 17, flight level 170 for flight level 200.
Delta 17, good afternoon.
IAE SL.
London Control, Alpha 3 Golf Uniform, flight level 180.
Alpha 3 Golf Uniform, roger.
London Control, Ryanair 64 Tango November, out of flight level 240 for flight level 130.
Ryanair 64 Tango November identified. Good afternoon.
New controller.
Chanex 2 Bravo Sierra, descend flight level 300, pilot's discretion.
Descending to flight level 300, Chanex 2 Bravo Sierra.
Speedbird 624, climb flight level 370.
Alright, we've been cleared up to
Flight level 370, Speedbird 624.
final climb altitude, 370.
Delta 17, climb to flight level 240.
Out of flight level 210 for flight level 240, Delta 17.
And now we enjoy the scenery.
London Control, Lufthansa 2 X-ray November, out of flight level 170 for flight level 200.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray November identified.
Quebec Bravo at flight level 350.
Easy 12 Quebec Bravo identified.
London Control, Lufthansa 2 X-ray November, how do you read us?
Lufthansa 2 X-ray November, loud and clear.
So, looking at the map, we're about to come across the Gulf.
Charlie Golf 16 identified.
I want to change something. Menu, main, flyby. I love those flyby cameras.
Speedbird 920 uniform, flight level 220.
Speedbird 920 uniform, roger. Iberia 6497, contact breast control on 129.505 so long.
129.505 Iberia 6497.
Alright, we're well and truly over the Gulf, the water now. So that's the UK coastline we're leaving behind.
Flight level 280.
Yeah. That's the cliffs of Dover? Is that one? Oh god, that's not what I wanted.
Whoa. 991, contact Brussels control.
Cabin crew here, level at cruise, cabin is settled. We'll keep the passengers comfortable.
Over to Brussels control on 125.0 Tango 991.
Whoa, whoa, what did I press?
Speedbird 41 Romeo, 18,000, descending 15,000.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, good afternoon.
Something went real funky there.
Control Speedbird 494 out of 16,000, flight level 200.
Speedbird 494 identified. Charlie Golf 16, traffic 1 o'clock, 20 miles, opposite direction, a CRJ at flight level 340.
Looking for the traffic, Charlie Golf 16.
Alpha Cat 101, climbing 17,000 for flight level 200.
Multicat 101, London control identified.
So we got a few planes on TCAS.
Lufthansa 3 Lima X-ray at flight level 340.
I don't know how many, how much altitude I lost in all that. That was just mildly terrifying. Jesus.
Speedbird 813 Charlie, flight level 220 for flight level 190.
Speedbird 813 Charlie, good afternoon.
And imagine there probably would have been a few injuries at the back with that sort of manoeuvre.
Speedbird 624, contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
Brussels Control.
Brussels Control on 125.0. Speedbird 624. Brussels Control, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon, climbing through flight level 290 for flight level 370.
Process control. Identified. Bon après-midi. Contact London Control on 121.23.
Bon après-midi. I'm not sure what that means. I'm guessing that's
Traffic 1 o'clock and 15 miles. Crossing right to left. Original jet. Flight level 340.
Tally on the traffic, Speedbird 927 Echo.
Speedbird 927 Echo. Climb flight level 320.
Leaving flight level 360 for flight level 320, Speedbird 927 Echo.
Brussels Control, Tango 991, we've got an air data sensor fault. Can you provide delay vectors to run the checklist?
Tango 991, Brussels Control, Roger. Turn right at 090 for now. Do you require any further assistance?
ooh, someone's having a
7 Echo, climb to flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Speedbird 927 Echo.
well, we're well over
Speedbird 927 Echo, descend to flight level 310.
Belgium.
Expect lower.
So we're flying over Belgium now.
Flight level 360 for flight level 310, Speedbird 927 Echo.
Bird 642 at flight level 240.
Bird 642 identified. Bird 642, contact London Control on 134.125, so long.
Switching to 134.125, Bird 642.
There's some clouds down there, but nothing really up here at the moment, so looking nice and clear for weather.
Climb to flight level 200, report level.
We're getting close to our chopper climb.
Right heading 090 Tango 991. We're just confirming the fault and running through the procedure. Stand by for further.
Understood. Tango 991. Maintain current heading and advise when ready to resume course, or if any changes are needed. Bird 927 Echo, contact London Control, 121.23, so long.
121.23, Speedbird 927 Echo.
Oh, hello, Wakestream. Jetstream, Jesus.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray November, with you climbing flight level 290 for flight level 320.
So just trying to work out what the next country will be. Netherlands, I believe, will be the next country we cross into.
KLM 1421 at flight level 270.
KLM 141.
Yeah, and we'll fly directly over Brussels. So we'll have to try and look down once we get close to that. Okay, we're leveled off.
Canada 837 with you out of flight level 340 for flight level 360. Air Canada 837, bonjour.
So now we should see what our true ETA is. Okay, so about 3 hours. Flight plan.
Brussels Control, Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey, flight level 320 for flight level 360.
At LGRP.
We are now at cruising altitude and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. Today we have some delightful options from our menu, including our popular chicken sandwich and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, selected items from the British Airways shop will be available for you to browse.
Scandinavian 834, out of flight level 360, climbing.
Scandinavian 834, identified. Air Canada 837, maintain 280 knots. 280 knots, Air Canada 837.
Brussels Control, Tango 991, request a further right heading 110 to complete the checklist.
Turn right, heading 110, Tango 991, and keep us updated on your progress. Area 09, Echo Mike, contact Dutch mid-center on 118.805. So long.
So Remba is our next waypoint
118.805.
in 35 miles. Flight logs.
Brussels Control, Lufthansa 3 Lima X-ray with you, flight level 340.
Lufthansa 3 Lima X-ray, good afternoon.
Remba. Oh, excuse me. 19567 pounds.
1 at flight level 330.
Emirates 1, roger.
Fuel. Okay. 19920. And we're a little bit oh no. No, we're ahead on fuel. Okay. So we're Remba in 26 miles. Yeah, we should be ahead of where we need to be for fuel.
Brussels Control identified.
So that's fine. Fuel's transferring alright. Engines going. Bleed air conditioning. Temperatures all look good. Pressurization is green.
Flight level 170.
Electricals all good. Hydraulics, we have lost a little bit of pressure in our green line, but it's pretty standard. Everything else looks fine. Condition, that's good. Doors are all sealed. Doors are all up. We didn't actually do a flight control test after all that. We were on the ground long enough, we could have done one, but we didn't. Okay. So we're pretty set now, pretty happy with our top of climb. Now we just hope to get some favourable winds to try and regain some of that time that we lost. So a quick check. Refresh meter. Let's see what they got at the moment. So 271 at so 260 16 knots. Kavik 2916.
Over to Paris Control on 128.275, Column 1421.
From 109, traffic 11 o'clock and 12 miles, opposite direction.
Form 109.
So hang on, let's check something first. 5906. So 127,000 pounds. Just for a guess at the moment. 127. Yeah, we're looking pretty good.
Flight level 340.
Alright.
From 109, identified.
Now, let's go into scenic mode and enjoy the flight.
Hey, Captain. Would you like anything to drink or a snack while we're cruising?
That would be lovely, actually. Coffee would be fantastic. Thank you, with 1 sugar.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring you a coffee with 1 shot now.
1 shot? No, 1 sugar. I'm hoping that's a shot of coffee, not a shot of something else. We might get in trouble with that.
Brussels Control, Kilo 97 November, com check.
Kilo 97 November, reading you loud and clear.
Brussels Control, Sierra 2 Lima Bravo, flight level 330.
Sierra 2 Lima Bravo, good afternoon.
It looks like there's a few big clouds up ahead, but I think we're going to be alright.
Level 280.
Flight level 280 with Air 2863. Brussels Control, Charlie Golf 38 at flight level 370.
Golf 38, identified.
Alright, I'm just going to step away for a few minutes and go to the bathroom and that. We'll let this plane cruise for a while. We've got just under 3 hours to go. Well and truly top of descent, top of climb, sorry. And scheduled arrival in 2.5 hours. We're about 10-15 minutes behind schedule currently, just due to how long it took to get out of Heathrow. And we got our passengers on board, we got a cargo on board. Didn't actually check. Yep, OnAir is definitely tracking.
Captain, your coffee with 1 shot is on its way. Just a moment longer.
Charlie Golf 38, descent flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Charlie Golf 38.
Traffic 2
Oh,
o'clock.
looks all good.
miles.
Alright, I'll be back
Opposite
shortly,
direction.
guys, and enjoy the flight.
Charlie Golf 38. Descend to flight level 270. Expect lower.
70, Charlie Golf 38.
Kilo 97 November. Continue climb to flight level 360.
Out of flight level 340 for flight level 360, Kilo 97 November.
Charlie Golf 38. Démarre number.
78, Charlie Golf 38.
Hotel Juliette, contact Paris Control on 135.55, so long.
Over to Paris Control on 135.55, Beauty 5 Hotel Juliet. Speedbird 396 uniform at flight level 360.
Speedbird 396 uniform identified. Speedbird 624, contact Langen radar on 125.6.
Contacting Langen radar on 125.6. Speedbird 624. Langen radar, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon at flight level 370.
Speedbird 624, Langen radar identified. Service. Emirates 56 Whiskey, contact Brussels Control on 125.0. Good afternoon.
Brussels Control 125.0. Good afternoon, Emirates 56 Whiskey.
Speedbird 396 uniform, traffic 11 o'clock and 12 miles, opposite direction. A heavy Boeing 777, flight level 380.
No joy, speedbird 396 uniform.
Flight level 280.
United 160, identify.
Alright, I'm back. How's everything going?
Speedbird 396 uniform. Contact Swiss Radar Center on 133.05.
Swiss Radar Center 133.05. Good afternoon, Speedbird 396 uniform.
So, Vibon's our next waypoint. 18,840 pounds of fuel on board. Vibon 17915 we should have once we get to Vibon.
Lagan Radar Center United 906 out of flight level 290 climbing.
I think we should be right on the fuel.
Identified.
Langen Radar Center, Condor 2 Kilo Foxtrot, flight level 330. Control 125.0, good afternoon, Turkish 60 Sierra.
Okay, where are we now? We are currently over.
Condor 2 Kilo Foxtrot. Contact Rhymes Control on 121.075.
Netherlands, I believe that is. So there's a bunch of
Control 121.075. Good afternoon, Condor 2 Kilo Foxtrot.
over the country name at the moment.
Traffic 12 o'clock and 15 miles. Same direction.
I think actually we might be in Germany, technically. Yes, yep. So we're in Germany. Next country will be Austria. Then we briefly go into Slovenia, Croatia, Bosnia, Serbia, Bulgaria. Then into Greece and
Good afternoon.
across Greece to get down to Rudder. So
125.0 United 160.
United 906, climb to flight level 320, report level.
Flight level 320, United 906.
Two and a half hours to go.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Charlie, Roger.
So we'll be coming up to the border of Austria shortly, but we're well and truly over Germany currently. These clouds are looking a little bit big. Maybe it was just the angle there. No, they're fine. That was just the angle, that flyby shot we had a second ago.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray November, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Flight level 360, Lufthansa 2 X-ray November.
United 906, slow to 300 knots.
300 knots, United 906.
121.075, CalM 1921.
Well, just check the PC temps and they all look smooth and solid.
Austrian 28 kilo, climb flight level 240. Climb flight level 240, Austrian 28 kilo.
Hotel 5 Yankee, just confirming you have us.
Delta Hotel 5 Yankee, reading you loud and clear.
Delta Hotel 5 Yankee, flight level 380, climbing flight level 400.
Delta Hotel 5 Yankee, Langen Radar Center identified. Whisko H172, contact Reims control on 121.075.
121.075, Whisko 8172.
Delta Hotel 5 Yankee, climb flight level 400.
Delta Hotel 5 Yankee.
Delta 754, climb to flight level 280, report level.
Leaving flight level 260 for flight level 280, Delta 754.
If anyone's interested, that link there, I believe, will let you track my progress of my flight and where I am. And what other flights are around me. Oh my god, is that someone seriously going to JFK? Yeah, someone going from Merchant, whatever.
Speedbird 624, contact Langen Radar on 125.2.
Contacting Langen Radar on 125.2. Speedbird 624.
No, that's Munich. Okay, so someone's flying from Munich to
Speedbird 624.
JFK.
Good afternoon with you, flight level 370.
That's an impressive flight.
Speedbird 624, Langen Radar identified. Guten Tag.
I would like to do a across the pond at some point.
Delta 754, contact Munich Radar Center on 128.635.
Munich Radar Center 128.635, good afternoon, Delta 754.
Austrian 28 kilo, traffic 2 o'clock and 8 miles, same direction, and Airbus 320, flight level 190.
Contact Austrian 28 kilo.
Austrian 28 kilo, contact Munich Radar Center on 128.635 so long.
Over to Munich Radar Center on 128.635, Austrian 28 kilo.
Jet 2 Hotel Echo. Continue climb to flight level 280.
Out of flight level 270 for flight level 280. TUI Jet 2 Hotel Echo.
TUI Jet 2 Hotel Echo. Traffic 2 o'clock and 15 miles. Crossing left to right. A Boeing 737. Flight level 280.
Okay. So we just toned down the ground traffic.
Dolomiti 7 Whiskey Lima, contact Munich Radar Center on 128.635. Good afternoon.
Munich Radar Center 128.635. Good afternoon, Dolomiti 7 Whiskey Lima.
So we've just toned down our gate traffic for future flights. Because yeah, that was a bit too much today trying to take off from.
624, contact Munich Radar on 125.14.
Contacting Munich Radar on 125.14. Speedbird 624.
So frequency change over to Munich Radar now.
Munich Radar, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Yes, trying to get out of Heathrow today with that ground traffic
Identified. Good afternoon.
was definitely not ideal. Alright, radar, do a quick fuel check. Radar is expecting
to flight level 320.
17144. We have 1754 up, so good for fuel on board.
Nothing serious, flight level 320.
Delta 754, roger. We have other reports of smooth air above flight level 320.
So fuel's good, weather's good, behind schedule, but it's not the end of the world. We can thank Heathrow traffic for that. It was definitely one of the harder ones to get out of, I've experienced since thing, and I think yeah, probably turn the traffic up just a bit much. Like we want some traffic on the ground.
28 kilo, descent, flight level 160, pilot's discretion. Flight level 160, Austrian 28 kilo.
I was just about to try to take a screenshot of that. That was that bank angle looks gorgeous. Looking at
Lima, descent, flight level 160, pilot's discretion.
a tablet, there is a bit of weather on the way, but it's all fairly light. Looks clear the whole way. There's some light weather below us. A couple of slightly bigger storms to the north, but nothing that's of major concern for us on our flight today. Now we have brought that ETA down to our schedule time, closed it up a fair bit, so...
3 Charlie, good afternoon.
We are gaining time, which is nice. Right, so where are we over now? We've left Germany and we are now into Switzerland. For a bit, but we're not far off Austria, so... Oh no, I don't think we are over Switzerland, sorry. I think we're still in Germany. No, we are still in Germany, yep.
Radar Center, Delta 428, climbing flight level 220 for flight level 240. Delta 428 identified, good afternoon.
I love these scenic cameras of chase plane.
Munich Radar Center, Agent 2 Alpha Delta at flight level 360. Agent 2 Alpha Delta, roger. Good afternoon, sir. 3 Jet 3 Charlie, present position, direct fails. Direct fails, 2 Jet 3 Charlie. Munich Radar Center, Lufthansa 88 Yankee at flight level 340. Lufthansa 88 Yankee, roger. Munich Radar Center, Lufthansa 2 X-ray November, descending flight level 280 for flight level 260. Lufthansa 2 X-ray November, roger. Good afternoon, sir. Jet 3 Charlie, climb and maintain flight level 240. Climbing flight level 240, 2 Jet 3 Charlie. Delta 428, traffic 12 o'clock, 12 miles, a Boeing 737 crossing left to right at flight level 240. contact Delta 428.
Delta 428, climb to flight level 280, report level.
Climbing to flight level 280, Delta 428.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray November, descend to flight level 180, expect lower.
Out of flight level 250 for flight level 180, Lufthansa 2 X-ray November.
Dolomiti 7 Whiskey Lima, contact Prague Radar Center on 118.65, so long.
118.65, good afternoon, Dolomiti 7 Whiskey Lima.
Sierra 5 Hotel X-ray, descending flight level 180 for flight level 160. Sierra 5 Hotel X-ray identified. Jet 3 Charlie, climb to flight level 280.
Up to flight level 280, 2 Jet 3 Charlie.
Lufthansa 88 Yankee, say turbulence conditions.
We've got light chop up here, nothing too bad. Lufthansa 88 Yankee.
Tango Sierra at flight level 340. Agent 4 Tango Sierra identified.
Munich Radar Center, Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey, flight level 320.
Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey identified. Delta 428, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Delta 428.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray November, descend to flight level 110.
Down to flight level 110, Lufthansa 2 X-ray November.
Eurowings 9 Sierra Kilo, climb to flight level 400, report level. Leaving flight level 380 for flight level 400, Eurowings 9 Sierra Kilo. Ryanair 87 Sierra Whiskey, descend to flight level 300, pilot's discretion.
Flight level 300, Ryanair 87 Sierra Whiskey.
Speedbird 624, contact Vienna radar on 118.56.
Contacting Vienna radar on 118.56. Speedbird 624. radar, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon, with you flight level 370.
Speedbird 624, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon. Alpha 3 X-ray uniform, contact Munich radar center on 129.555, so long.
Over to Munich radar center on 129.555, Alpha 3 X-ray uniform.
Contact Munich radar center on 129.555. Good afternoon.
129.555, Austrian 36 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot. Contact Munich radar center on 129.555.
Over to Munich radar center on 129.555. Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot.
I'm not sure what's going on with the bit rate tonight, but it seems to be very up and down currently.
Lufthansa 3 November Charlie. Contact Munich radar center on 125.14. So long.
Over to Munich radar center on 125.14. Lufthansa 3 November Charlie.
Alright, let's
Dolomiti 55 Papa. Reduce speed to 310.
310 the speed, Dolomiti 55 Papa.
we're just checking the weather for Rhodes, Greece. It arriving, departing, runway 24, wind 250 at 14, temperature 29, 2.15, QNH 1013. It's pretty smooth sailing.
1935. Contact Milan radar center on 132.705. Good afternoon.
So if we've got
132.705, good afternoon, with Air 1935.
approach 24. So there's an ILS, Zulu and Yankee. Just pin both of those and see what the difference between the two of them are. I'd imagine it's probably just the category. Alright, so Zulu, what you got? We'll do it in here so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Arrivals.
Austrian 5-2 Uniform Echo. Contact Milan Radar Center on 132.705. So long.
Switching to 132.705. Austrian 5-2 Uniform Echo.
Isn't that? Ah, here we go. Approach. Okay. Whoops. Wrong button. Chats. Give me that back. Approach. Oh, sorry. I did put them into the start. Okay, that's good. So, Duco is the final point of our arrival. So, if that's the case, then we come to Duco at 6,000, turn to 080. We want to be 2,000 at RP 403.
Engine 4 Tango Sierra, flight level 340.
Turn, left turn to 2,000.
Tango Sierra, identified.
RMP 401 will be 2,000, that's where we should get established. Come down, land, missed approach, climb runway heading 245 at RP 204. We do a right turn to Harrop, which is where we can hold it back, and then we'll obviously get vectors back to Duco. We got some mountains to contend with, so obviously this would be a turn in order to facilitate a climb.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, climb to flight level 360.
So we basically want to be at 5,000.
Climb flight level 360, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Aegean 2 Alpha Delta, best speed, Mach decimal 84.
Slowing to Mach decimal 84, Aegean 2 Alpha Delta.
So Yankee looks like give me
Aegean 2 Alpha Delta, contact Ljubljana Radar Center on 119.885, so long.
119.885, Aegean 2 Alpha Delta.
yeah, so I'm guessing it's probably going to be the Y. The Zulu has more of a turn up here, 403 at 2,000. Yeah, Y is wider. Okay, so Y has us going to RP 410, then to RP 411 at 3,000, then down to 402 at 2,000. So yeah, I'll be definitely requesting the ILS Yankee RNAV to ILS approach will be the ideal one, if that's what we're looking at.
Vienna Rudder Center, Ryanair 9 Foxtrot Charlie at flight level 360. Ryanair 9 Foxtrot Charlie identified.
Before we do that, so Duco is the thing. So let's check where our. I feel like Duco was already in
Yankee descend flight level 260.
Kodik as our.
Descending to flight level 260, fueling 287 Yankee.
Aegean 4 Tango Sierra, best speed Mach decimal 82.
Yeah, okay, so Kodak is there. So.
Vienna Radar Center, Air Portugal 71 Victor Echo, flight level 220, climbing flight level 240.
Air Portugal 71 Victor Echo, good afternoon.
We definitely want to be careful of these mountains here. So there'll be some constraints, 6,000 here, 070, yeah, Kodik. So let's make sure we've got that in there. We've got a speed restriction. Oh God, what did I just press?
Charlie 842, flight level 170, climbing flight level 200.
Charlie 842, identified.
Why? Okay, well that was fun.
Berlin 287 Yankee, descend to flight level 210, expect lower.
Leaving flight level 270 for flight level 210, fueling 287 Yankee.
I really don't know what I pressed there to fucking lose settings, controls.
Air Portugal 71 Victor Echo, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Air Portugal 71 Victor Echo. Air Portugal 71 Victor Echo, ride smooth at flight level 260.
Okay.
Air Portugal 71 Victor Echo, copy, appreciated.
Hopefully, whatever was causing that doesn't happen again, because this is mildly terrifying, having the autopilot disengage while you're in the middle of a briefing. Okay, we don't have a speed restriction.
Welling 287 Yankee, continue descent to flight level 170.
Descending to flight level 170, Welling 287 Yankee.
So I'm not seeing any speed restrictions in terms of this approach, but what I'm thinking is probably set a speed restriction of 250 at Kodiak at 070. So we want 250/070, and we're going to punch that in there.
Hey, Captain. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're
Radar
cruising?
Center, Charlie 446, flight level 320.
I'm all good at the moment, thank you very much.
Charlie 446 identified.
Of course, Captain. I'll be back shortly with your coffee.
No coffee, but that's fine. What do we say? We're going for requesting ILS Yankee with the Kodiak 1C. Ooh, okay, which one came from Kodiak at above flight level 048. Yeah, so it's a Kodiak 1K is what we're looking for.
Charlie 842, continue climb to flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, Charlie 842.
Charlie 842, traffic 12 o'clock, 12 miles, a turboprop crossing left to right at flight level 210.
Charlie 842.
Why do we have Duco in there?
Speedbird 624. Contact Vienna radar on 134.35.
Contacting Vienna radar on 134.35. Speedbird 624. Vienna radar, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Speedbird 624. Vienna radar identified. Bravo. Air Portugal 71 Victor Echo. Climb flight level 320.
Up to flight level 320, Air Portugal 71 Victor Echo.
Okay, so we want Duco moved. Clear Duco. New waypoint. So we want RP409. Is that right? RP409. No, that's not the one. Okay.
Speedbird 624. Contact Ljubljana radar on 119.885.
Contacting Ljubljana radar on 119.885. Speedbird
Okay,
624.
this is where I need to double check on how to do something, so bear with me.
Ljubljana radar, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon at flight level 370.
Speedbird 624, Ljubljana radar identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, so I reckon we go
Contact Zagreb control
clear,
radar on 122.53. So long.
122.53, Lufthansa 88 Yankee.
Ljubljana Radar Center, Lufthansa 8 Echo Juliet, radio check, how do you read?
Lufthansa 8 Echo Juliet, time by time. Speedbird 624, contact Zagreb radar on 122.53.
Contacting Zagreb radar on 122.53. Speedbird 624.
Nice.
Zagreb radar, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon, with you flight level 370.
Clear. Insert. Okay, now we've got. Okay.
Speedbird 624, Zagreb radar identified. Pozdrav.
So we want 412.
Lufthansa 88 Yankee, descend flight level 300, pilot discretion.
So 408 to 409 to
Leaving from flight level
410.
300, Lufthansa 88 Yankee. Ryanair 7 Uniform Juliet, best speed, Mach decimal 82.
So Kodak 1 to 408.
Mach decimal 82 on the speed, Ryanair 7 Uniform Juliet.
Kodak to 408, okay. Then we want, okay, let's clear 412. Insert. And then we want 408 to 409. Right. And we want RP 409. Enter. And then insert. So 409 is in there, and then 410.
Center on 136.05. Good afternoon.
P410. And then insert there. 411, and then it's 402. Okay. RP411, and then RP402. Right, now let's go into plan. Bring our altitude down a bit.
Echo 338, Roger.
That looks like a plan. Okay, so let's see. Get Kodiak. We want flight level 070.
Flight level 350.
So let's do 250/070 at Kodiak. Insert. Okay. Did that stick? It did. Good.
Dagger control radar, Air Serbia 30 Juliet at flight level 170.
So we want to be 6,409 and 5,000 at 410. we say? 6,000 by 408. Okay, so let's do. Oops, clear. 250/060 by there. Oops, that's not what I wanted. We want that there. And then
Chanix 280 at flight level 330.
409, 6,000, but I'm going to slow the speed down to 180. So we're going to go 180/060 at 409.
Sky Anchor 491, climb to flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Sky Anchor 491.
19. And 410, we want to be 5,000.
Radar, Egypt Air 787, flight level 370 for flight level 400.
160/050. So we're going to need some fairly decent drag getting down there, I'd imagine. But hopefully these constraints should.
73 Papa, flight level 200.
And then
good afternoon.
3,000 by 411.
310 or greater.
Keep the speed. We'll go down to 150. 030 at RP 411.
Agent 4 Tango Sierra, flight level 340.
Agent 4 Tango Sierra, Roger.
Yeah, what's our landing speed? Arrival performance. So it looks like we're just doing a normal landing, so what's that, about 140 I'd imagine. So I think we would just leave it at 150. 0/020. RP 402. We want 2,000 until established.
Control radar, Dutch Corendon 4 Tango, flight level 350.
Dutch Corendon 4 Tango, good afternoon.
Okay. So we've got some pretty decent constraints in there. I wonder if we don't try and slow down a bit further before 408. What is the distance? It's only 9 miles. How can we try and get 230/060 here?
Air Serbia 73 Papa, climb to flight level 240, report level.
Okay.
Climbing flight level 240, Air Serbia 73 Papa.
You know, fuck it, let's do 230/070 at Kodiak, and then we'll do a little bit slower at 408 will do... Did I do 30 over 070, thank you.
Diagram control radar with Air 4764 with you out of flight level 200 for flight level 170.
With Air 4764, roger.
Okay, that's fine.
Delta, traffic 1 o'clock and 15 miles, crossing right to left.
Okay. Beautiful. Alright, we've got a flight path in, we've got a landing, we've learned how to do something today. We're an hour and a half away from our top of this, well, from our landing, top of descent. 87 minutes. Oh, okay.
Contact Belgrade control radar on 122.215. So long.
Over to Belgrade control radar on 122.215, Echo 338.
I just had a mild panic attack thinking that my microphone wasn't on for that entire period then. It would have been awkward. That would have been awkward indeed.
Speedbird 624, contact Zagreb radar on 128.275.
Contacting Zagreb radar on 128.275. Speedbird 624. Zagreb radar, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Speedbird 624, Zagreb radar identified. Good afternoon.
At flight level 310.
Austrian 802 identified. Good afternoon.
So I'm glad I went in and did that that approach briefing early, because that would have been a real panic if I was trying to do that last minute. Alright, let's enjoy some scenery. Actually, where am I at the moment? Coming up to Serbia.
Wizz Air 4764, descend to flight level 140.
Croatia, actually.
Flight level 140,
so,
Wizz Air 4764.
Austrian 802, traffic 10 o'clock and 15 miles, crossing left to right.
yeah, so it looks like I think we're Croatia at the moment, or Slovenia. No, we're Croatia. Yeah, we're coming up to the Serbia border. And then we'll sort of cross momentarily into Bulgaria and the former Yugoslav Republic of Macedonia. So we've done a fairly decent haul so far.
Condor 8609, contact Budapest for radar center on 118.465. Good afternoon.
465, Condor 8609.
Zagreb Control Radar, Lufthansa 5 Romeo Lima, flight level 300.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Lima, good afternoon.
Have we still got 600 nautical miles to go? I feel like it's been so much longer than that. Alright, I might step away for just a minute, go to the bathroom and take 5 to see my partner and whatever, now that we are briefed for the approach. Where is our top of descent? Yeah, so our top of descent is still well, our next waypoint's at 1240. Oh god, our next waypoint's actually still ages away, is it? Yeah, right, our next waypoint's 200 nautical miles, so yeah, we still got a bit of time. We got some time.
November. Contact Belgrade Control Radar on 122.215.
Alright, well, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Let's hope my autopilot doesn't disconnect on me again.
Ryanair 31 Kilo November.
We are currently... just over an hour from top of descent.
Zagreb Control Radar, Sun Express 3 Yankee Tango, flight level 330.
I'll be back shortly.
Sun Express 3 Yankee Tango, roger. Speedbird 624, contact Belgrade Radar on 122.215.
Contacting Belgrade Radar on 122.215. Speedbird 624. Belgrade Radar, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Speedbird 624, Belgrade Radar identified. Dobar dan svima. Agent for Tango Sierra, roger. Air Creed 7 Echo Lima, say right conditions at flight level 360.
Occasional light turbulence, Air Creed 7 Echo Lima.
Ryanair 3093, continue climb to flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Ryanair 3093.
Dutch Corendon 2 Hotel, when ready, descend to flight level 290.
Descending flight level 290, Dutch Corendon 2 Hotel.
Tango 583, contact Zagreb control radar on 122.53, so long.
Zagreb control radar 122.53, good afternoon, Tango 583.
Sarajevo Radar Center, Eurowings 5047 with you, flight level 330.
Eurowings 5047, identified. Echo 338, continue climb to flight level 400.
Turkish 6 Foxtrot Lima, moderate chop here at flight level 360, might ask for higher.
Turkish 6 Foxtrot Lima, copy. We'll get you higher shortly.
Turkish 7 Echo Lima with you, flight level 360.
Aircrew 7 Echo Lima, Belgrade control radar identified. Turkish 6 Foxtrot Lima, climb flight level 400.
Flight level 360 for flight level 400, Turkish 6 Foxtrot Lima.
Echo 338, descend to flight level 320, pilot's discretion.
Ryanair 31 Kilo November, flight level 320.
Ryanair 31 Kilo November, identified.
Scandinavian 55 Hotel at flight level 310.
Scandinavian 55 Hotel, Belgrade control radar identified.
Belgrade control radar, Kilo 31 Charlie at flight level 360.
Kilo 31 Charlie identified. Kilo 31 Charlie, traffic 2 o'clock and 20 miles, opposite direction, a CRJ, flight level 380.
Traffic in sight, Kilo 31 Charlie. Quebec Romeo 57 with you, flight level 330.
Quebec Romeo 57, identified. Wizz Air 5678, descend to flight level 160 at your discretion.
Leaving flight level 180 for flight level 160, Wizz Air 5678.
Belgrade control radar, Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey, flight level 320.
Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey identified. Mike to Zulu Delta, continue descent to flight level 190.
Descending to flight level 190, Mike 2 Zulu Delta.
Belgrade Control Radar, Whizgo 1 Charlie Echo, flight level 370, climbing flight level 400.
Whizgo 1 Charlie Echo identified. Good afternoon. Wizz Air 5678, descend to flight level 140, expect lower.
Descending to flight level 140, Wizz Air 5678.
Saudia 923, climb to flight level 400, report level. Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey, traffic 12 o'clock and 15 miles, same direction.
Turkish 9 Mike Lima, flight level 320.
Turkish 9 Mike Lima, identified. Good afternoon.
Belgrade Control Radar, Turkish 1 at flight level 300.
Turkish 1 identified.
Turkish 50 Juliet at flight level 310.
Turkish 50 Juliet identified.
Alright, well, I'm here. I'm just jumping on some crackers, so I'm keeping my mic muted while I do that so I don't crunch in your ears, but we are getting close, just over 60 minutes till top of descent. Everything's gone smooth, so she's looking good.
Air Creed 7 Echo Lima, contact Tirana, control on 127.505, good afternoon.
127.505, good afternoon, Air Creed 7 Echo Lima.
Charlie 292, radio 5x5. Tarkin 6 Mike Papa, contact Sarajevo Radar Center on 133.29er, so long.
Switching to 133.29er, Tarkin 6 Mike Papa.
Looking at the fuel, we're still 100 nautical miles from Visna, but we have 12960 pounds currently. We're expected to have 11,348, so 1,600 pounds ish to do 100 miles. I think we're good on the fuel levels. We're not burning as much as planned, which is, I think, the right thing to be having right now, which is good.
Charlie 292, contact Bucharest radar, control on 122.03.
Over to Bucharest radar control on 122.03, Charlie 292.
Kilo 31 Charlie, contact Tirana control on 127.505, so long.
127.505, good afternoon, Kilo 31 Charlie.
Tarkim Nine Zulu Echo, contact Bucharest radar, control on 122.03, so long.
Bucharest radar control 122.03, good afternoon, Tarkim 9 Zulu Echo.
Belgrade control radar, Tango 8 Uniform Yankee, radio check, how do you read?
Tango 8 Uniform Yankee, 5x5. Sun Express 3 Zulu Alpha. Contact Sarajevo Radar Center on 133.29, so long.
Sarajevo Radar Center 133.29, good afternoon, Sun Express 3 Zulu Alpha.
Alright! Crackers have been consumed and they'll red test here. Very salty. What are we now? We're just over an hour till we're 14 minutes behind, 15 minutes behind schedule. So brought it back a fair distance considering we were 25 minutes behind schedule when we departed.
Good afternoon.
127.505, Aegean 2 Alpha Delta.
Let's check our weather. Still runway 24. Okay, what was that? I swear I've heard something flying around me.
Turkish 6 Uniform Zulu, contact Bucharest radar control on 122.03.
Over to Bucharest radar control on 122.03, Turkish 6 Uniform Zulu.
No, there was an A320 just went below us at 34,000. Heading from LGRP to... I don't know, that's... No way. So where... Hang on a second. Let me double check this. LGRP. Huh. It's an A320. Easy 2253. Gone back the other way. I don't know if it's a real player. Let's double check that.
Agent 4 Tango Sierra, identified. Good afternoon.
It's an AI plane. Yeah, I was like, I could have sworn I heard an engine zoom past me, and I thought I caught the end of a contrail going past, and yeah. Right, where are we? What country? We're in Serbia. Approaching Bulgaria.
Turkish 6 Uniform Zulu, contact Bucharest radar control on 119.04. Good afternoon.
Alright, so we're coming up to Nizhva now.
On 119.04, Turkish 6 Uniform Zulu.
12340.
Turkish 9 Mike Lima, traffic 12 o'clock and 12 miles, same direction as CRJ, flight level 340.
11348. Yeah, so we're almost 1,000 pounds ahead of where we should be at this point in terms of fuel, which is a good sign.
Echo 338. Contact Sofia Center on 120.78.
120.78, Echo 338.
Well, it's been a very smooth and beautiful ride this today. Few light wispy clouds, a low altitude, no weather. And a nice easy departure out of Heathrow once we got onto the runway. Getting onto the runway was a bit of a challenge.
Whizgo 9 Yankee Delta, Roger.
grade control radar, Turkish 6 Uniform Zulu, flight level 370.
Turkish 6 Uniform Zulu, identified.
Right, Newsfire is coming up now. 12060, and what do we say? Yeah, we're about 700 pounds of fuel extra at the moment.
8 Yankee. Contact Skopje control radar on 119.375. Good afternoon.
119.375. Good afternoon. Lufthansa 88 Yankee.
Turkish 9 Mike Lima, contact Bucharest radar, control on 119.04.
119.04, Turkish 9 Mike Lima.
So we got a little bit of weather ahead of us, but I think it's below us, according to Navigraph. So we should be alright. Love getting little sporadic FPS drops.
Contact Sofia Center on 120.78.
Contacting Sofia Center on 120.78. Speedbird 624. Sofia Center, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon with you, flight level 370.
Speedbird 624. Sofia Center, identified. Dobar dan.
I like this whole fucking that they
Sofia Center, Tarkin 9 Zulu Echo with you, flight level 340.
come talk to you, like greet you in the native language.
Sofia Center, identified. Tarkin Zulu Echo, keep your speed up. 310 or better.
310, Tarkin 9 Zulu Echo.
Come on, YouTube. Let's settle down for me, please.
KLM 1959, climb to flight level 360.
Out of flight level 340 for flight level 360, KLM 1959.
Magic Sun 7702, contact Bucharest radar control on 122.03.
122.03, Magic Sun 7702.
Turkish 6 Foxtrot Lima, descent flight level 320, pilot's discretion.
Descending to flight level 320, Turkish 6 Foxtrot Lima.
So where are we now? We are over Bulgaria? Yeah, looks like Bulgaria.
Center, Tango 8, Uniform Yankee at flight level 320.
We're getting close to the Greece border, so...
KLM 1959, slow to 250 knots.
Slowing to 250, column 1959.
Turkish 7 Hotel Quebec, descent flight level 310, pilot's discretion.
Flight level 310, Turkish 7 Hotel Quebec.
She's a good-looking plane, this Airbus.
Quebec Tango, when ready, descend to flight level 310.
Look at that terrain down there.
Flight level 310,
Is that a runway?
Turkish 5 Quebec Tango.
It's fairly mountainous range.
Turkish 1 X-ray Lima, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Turkish 1 X-ray Lima.
Tango 903, continue climb to flight level 400.
Leaving flight level 360 for flight level 400, Tango 903.
Bravo, flight level 190.
Arom 275, Bravo identified. Good afternoon.
Alright, 45 minutes till top of the descent. Pretty happy that we've got everything plugged in where it needs to be. Yeah, I'm pretty positive that this descent will come at me thick and fast with the altitude constraints and speed constraints. So probably going to need to get that speed brake out.
Hey Captain, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Tango 903, contact Belgrade control
just a short black would be lovely, thank you.
215. Good afternoon.
Over to Belgrade control radar on 122.215, Tango 903.
Alright.
Sophia Center, Turkish 5 Quebec Tango, how do you read us?
Turkish 5 Quebec Tango, reading you loud and clear.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys.
Sofia Center, Turkish 1 Kilo Quebec, out of flight level 340 for flight level 300.
Turkish 1 Kilo Quebec, Sofia Center, identified.
Captain, your coffee with one shot is ready. Just bringing it to you now.
Echo 338, contact Ascent Center on 133.425.
133.425, good afternoon, Echo 338.
Turkish 1 Kilo Quebec, contact Ascent Center on 133.425. Good afternoon.
Switching to 133.425, Turkish 1 Kilo Quebec.
Alright, I'm back. We're not far from our descent. Look at that terrain. God, it's beautiful. So what do we... Nikit. It's 214 nautical miles to Mess, then 32 to Arena, and then we're almost at our top of descent. So still another 30-ish minutes to we're due to descend. Let's double check our fuel, should be fine. Fuel on board 11040.
Level 360. Report level.
Yeah, we're about 700 pounds ahead of extra on board, which is fantastic.
Turkish 6 Mike Foxtrot. Reduce speed to 310.
Slowing to 310, Turkish 6 Mike Foxtrot.
Shouldn't have any issues with traffic at I'll just check some. Yeah, I shouldn't have any issues with traffic going in to Rhodes.
624. Contact Macedonia Center on 133.425.
Contacting Macedonia Center on 133.425. Speedbird 624.
Macedonia Center.
Macedonia Center, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon at flight level 370.
We're coming up to the
Speedbird 624, Macedonia Center identified. Good afternoon.
Got the coast in sight now.
Turkish 1 Kilo Quebec, contact Sofia Center on 120.78. Good afternoon.
Sophia Center, 120.78. Good afternoon, Turkish 1 Kilo, Quebec.
Macedonia Center, Ryanair 31 Kilo November, radio check. How do you read?
We do have a fair bit of
November, reading you clearly.
what do you call it? Crabbing going. So notice the I've got about a 10-degree difference in angle of attack. So which direction we're flying. There's a bit of a crosswind.
Turkish 77 Juliet, flight level 320.
Turkish 77 Juliet, Roger.
Just had a look. I always find it amazing. So we're obviously doing Mach. So my navigaph is saying 253 knots. And I was like, I wonder what our grain speed is. 460 knots. It's always such an amazing difference for the speeds and hence the altitude.
Turkish 1 Kilo, Quebec, flight level 310, descending flight level 270.
Quebec identified.
Now is that our island over there where we're landing? No, no. No, it's a bit further over there somewhere.
Turkish 663, flight level 350.
Turkish 1 Kilo, Quebec, contact Sophia Center on 132.255. Good afternoon.
Over to Sophia Center on 132.255, Turkish 1 Kilo, Quebec.
Alright, let's have a look at this descent again. So coming up to top of descent, Okoro 319, 319, Lewis 257, Kopar 231, Ussini 162. Bring our speed limit down to 250 at flight level 100. Kodiak flight level 070237. We're decelerating down to 210 at 6000 for RP408. It's going to be
Macedonia Center, engine for Tango Sierra with you, flight level 240 for 17,000.
That one there will have a better time getting that speed reduction in, but that's I still feel that's probably a bit fast there. But then once we got 19 nautical miles from RP 408 to 409 to reduce speed, and then 8 nautical miles to reduce speed and drop another 1,000, and 10 nautical miles to drop a little bit more speed, and then yeah. So I think the initial descent and speed reductions here might be a little bit sketchy, and we'll need to get some air brake in. But we should be fine once we get, if we can make the 210 knots
out of flight level 300 for flight level 270.
For RP 408, then it should be fairly easy to drop down 409. So the main one will be, as long as we're 180 at 6,000 by RP 409, I'll be happy. I reckon we can make that work. Alright, 30 minutes at top of descent. Ooh. Hey,
Sun Express 6 Alpha Lima, flight level 320.
There's a graphics mod that I want to get that gives better condensation and other effects. Main thing it gives though is better contrails. And we're well and truly over the water now. Oh, look at that. I don't know what mountain that is. Mount Othos. I think it is.
Flight level 110, Aegean 4 Tango Sierra.
Yeah, it'll be Mount Othos. I can't see what the altitude of it is. Navigraph isn't giving me any
Turkish 1 Kilo Quebec, descend to flight level 250.
50, Turkish 1 Kilo Quebec.
Turkish 77 Juliet, how's the ride at flight level 320?
77 Juliet. Macedonia Center, Sun Express 4 Juliet Victor at flight level 370.
Sun Express 4 Juliet Victor identified.
Sun Express 7 Quebec Foxtrot at flight level 370.
Sun Express 7 Quebec Foxtrot identified.
Juliet at flight level 260.
Turkish 9 Papa Juliet identified. Good afternoon.
I just want to check something. This one.
Turkish 9 Papa Juliet, descend to flight level 220, pilot's discretion.
Leaving flight level 260 for flight level 220, Turkish 9 Papa Juliet. Sun Express 5 Echo Tango at flight level 350.
Interesting. Because I think it was originally planning for me to do RP408 to Durko and then go from there into the approach, but with this ILS Yankee RNAV to ILS runway 24, that's coming in from Kodiak and then bypassing this over to Duco. So we'll see how we go. If we get in trouble, we get in trouble. I'm pretty confident we've got the right routing in. 24 minutes at top of descent.
Macedonia Center, Royal Air Maroc 910 Tango at flight level 380.
Royal Air Maroc 910 Tango identified.
I think that's our island over there that we're landing on.
Turkish 9 Papa Juliet, traffic 1 o'clock, 10 miles, a CRJ, crossing right to left at flight level 280.
We still got a while off before, we still got 100 nautical miles before our top of the descent, so that's definitely not our, that's not where we're heading. It'll be over here somewhere. We'll get it inside eventually. We'll get there, not too far off.
Macedonia Center, Turkish 7 Charlie Tango at flight level 360.
Oh, we've only pulled it back to 12 minutes behind schedule now. That's decent. We've had some good wind to keep us going, so even with that delays out of Heathrow, we've pulled that time back a fair bit.
Macedonia Center, Sun Express 2 Victor Yankee with you at flight level 330.
Sun Express 2 Victor Yankee, Macedonia Center identified.
Yeah, looking at the live map, we've still got a number of islands that could fly across before we're even close to where we need to be.
Israel 357, flight level 310.
Israel 357 identified. Good afternoon.
Macedonia Center, Alpine 86 Charlie uniform at flight level 370.
Alpine 86 Charlie uniform identified. Good afternoon.
Well, someone's just taken off from down there, heading over to south of Spain.
Turkish 37 Romeo, flight level 370, climbing flight level 400.
Turkish 37 Romeo Macedonia Center identified.
Oh, we're about to have another crossing, by the looks of it.
Easy 73 Zulu Juliet at flight level 370.
Easy 73 Zulu Juliet identified.
We're about to have another plane come flying below us here in a second.
Saudia 3782, descend to flight level 300 at your discretion.
Flight level 300, Saudia 3782.
Oh, there it goes. Here she goes. And she's off. Alright, we're getting close to top of descent. It's not on radar yet. What's our range set to? We can see it at 80 miles. Sorry, 120 miles. 120 miles off top of descent.
AGN 976 with you, flight level 250, climbing flight level 280.
Aegean 976, Macedonia Center identified. Speedbird 624, contact Macedonia Center on 133.88.
Contacting Macedonia Center on 133.88. Speedbird 624. Macedonia Center, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon with you, flight level 370.
Speedbird 624, Macedonia Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you very much. And good afternoon to yourself.
Quebec Foxtrot, contact Sofia Center on 120.78.
120.78, good afternoon, Sun Express 7 Quebec Foxtrot.
Aegean 90 Charlie. Climb to flight level 320.
Definitely are we having terrain on our MDT once we get a bit closer.
Aegean 90 Charlie. Maintain 260 knots.
60, Aegean 90 Charlie.
Sunturk 29 Delta Juliet. Climb to flight level 280.
Out of flight level 240 for flight level 280, Sunturk 29 Delta Juliet.
Sunturk 29 Delta Juliet. Descend to flight level 200.
Down to flight level 200, Sunturk 29 Delta Juliet.
Huh, that's cool. I just noticed something. So on the the tracker. Yeah, I'll post it in the chat again. On the tracker there, you can actually see all the
300 at your discretion.
busiest airports.
Descending to flight level 300.
How many takeoffs, how many landings, longest flights. Or do I? No, I don't make it onto long. Top speeds, don't make it on there.
Easy 29 Romeo X-ray, flight level 340.
Easy 29 Romeo X-ray identified.
Huh. See, we've got people that are having crises.
Condor 24, flight level 380.
Condor 24 identified.
Oh my! Oh wow! There's even landing scores in there. That's crazy.
Ryanair 31 Kilo November. Descent. Flight level 280.
Leaving for flight level 280. Ryanair 31 Kilo November.
Aegean 90 Charlie. Descent. Flight level 300. Pilot's discretion.
Down to flight level 300, Aegean 90 Charlie.
Turkish 9 Papa Juliet. Descend to flight level 220. Expect lower.
Turkish 9 Papa Juliet.
Macedonia Center, Wizz Air 337, flight level 350.
Wizz Air 337 identified. Good afternoon.
Hang on, I'm just waiting for that to come through. Those command things,
Captain, we have a message from at Mortified 666. Good luck on the landing.
Okay, that's actually really fucking cool. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, top of the descent is 12 minutes off. We haven't been given we're given runway 24.
Condor 24, completely smooth at flight level 380.
Condor 24, copy, appreciated.
Captain, we have a message from at Mortified 666. Good luck on the landing.
Okay, that's actually fucking really cool. Right, I might quickly go run to the bathroom just before we get to top of descent, just in case. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Macedonia Center, Aegean 9735, flight level 340.
Turkish 9 Papa Juliet, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Turkish 9 Papa Juliet.
Turkish 9 Papa Juliet, descend flight level 220.
0, Turkish 9 Papa Juliet.
Aegean 9735, when ready, descend to flight level 300.
Down to flight level 300, Aegean 9735.
Allow 321 at flight level 330.
Allow 321, Roger. Don't miss it in Odyssey.
Air Creed 3 Romeo Tango, climbing flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Air Creed 3 Romeo Tango, identified. Good afternoon. Speedbird 624, contact Athens Center on 126.125.
Contacting Athens Center on 126.125. Speedbird 624. Speedbird 624, good afternoon at flight level 370.
Speedbird 624, Athens Center identified. Good afternoon. Freebird Air 1435, when ready, descend to flight level 300.
Freebird Air 1435.
Easy 29 Romeo X-ray, traffic 1 o'clock and 12 miles, same direction, traffic flight level 320.
Easy 29 Romeo X-ray.
Speedbird 624, descend via Codic 1 Kilo to 6000 into Diagora. QNH 1012.
Descend via Codic 1 Kilo to 6000 into Diagora. QNH 1012. Speedbird 624.
Ryanair 31 Kilo November, climb to flight level 320, report level.
Climbing to flight level 320. Ryanair 31 Kilo November.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Diagoras Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ryanair 31 Kilo November, continue descent to flight level 280.
Descending to flight level 280. Ryanair 31 Kilo November.
Leg 5 Hotel Foxtrot, flight level 170 for flight level 200.
Mike 5 Hotel Foxtrot, good afternoon. Air Creed 3 Romeo Tango, continue climb to flight level 240.
Air Creed 3 Romeo Tango. Air Haifa 703 with you, flight level 250.
Air Haifa 703 identified, good afternoon. Hotel Foxtrot, continue climb to flight level 240.
Up to flight level 240, Mike 5 Hotel Foxtrot. Center, Sun Express 4 Papa Lima at flight level 330.
Sun Express 4 Papa Lima identified. Good afternoon. Allow 321, traffic 10 o'clock, 10 miles, crossing left to right, traffic at flight level 320.
Guys, no visual, allow 321.
Sun Express 4 Papa Lima, climb to flight level 360.
Leaving flight level 330 for flight level 360, Sun Express 4 Papa Lima.
Ryanair 31 Kilo November, continue descent to flight level 220.
Leaving flight level 300 for flight level 220, Ryanair 31 Kilo November.
Sun Express 4 Papa Lima, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Flight level 360, Sun Express 4 Papa Lima.
Ryanair 31 Kilo November, climb to flight level 320, report level.
Up to flight level 320, Ryanair 31 Kilo November. Center, Ryanair 31 Kilo November, out of flight level 280 for flight level 190.
Ryanair 31 Kilo November, roger. Mike 5 Hotel Foxtrot, climb to flight level 280.
Climbing to flight level 280, Mike 5 Hotel Foxtrot.
Mike 5 Hotel Foxtrot, climb to flight level 320.
Leaving flight level 290 for flight level 320, Mike 5 Hotel Foxtrot.
Oh my god, I've been talking this last 10-15 minutes with my mic muted, so sorry guys.
Charlie 6 Hotel November with you at flight level 370.
Charlie 6 Hotel November identified.
Alright, so we're on our descent profile, we're looking pretty good. at our first restriction coming up of 250 knots, which should be fine to get.
Climb to flight level 360.
Leaving flight level 320 for flight level 360, Turkish 635.
That's our...
Speedbird 624, contact Rhodes approach on 118.25.
Contacting Rhodes approach on 118.25. Speedbird 624. Rhodes approach, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon. Flight level 180 for 6,000.
Speedbird 624, Rhodes approach identified. Cali Sinifa, expect the ILS Yankee runway 24 approach into Diagoraz. Let me know you've got information, Quebec.
We have information,
ILS
Quebec.
Yankee runway 24 approach into Diagoraz. Information, Quebec on board. Speedbird 624. I'll let approach know we've got information, Quebec. Rhodes approach, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon. We're descending from flight level 160 to 6,000.
Oh, okay, we...
Speedbird 624, descend at your discretion. Condor 5528, contact Hippocrates Tower on 121.05.
Descending at our discretion. Speedbird 624.
I don't feel like that's that one. I feel like it's going to be closer than that. I wonder if it's that one to the right there. No, it's not that one to the right. No, it is that. Okay, so it is up here. This is where we're landing. Around ways up. Right on the edge. There it is, right there. So there's those hills on the front. So that's what we're going to worry about. Speed limit's coming in at about 10 miles.
Sunturk 4252, contact Macedonia Center on 132.375.
375, Sunturk 4252.
Speedbird 624, contact Istanbul Center on 128.325. Sunturk 4252, contact Athens Center on 125.2.
Center, Sunturk 4252, so long.
Arrival from Diagoraz, visual flight rules, wind west-southwest at 50 knots, sky clear, 30 degrees. Plan
Ladies
your
and
approach
gentlemen,
accordingly.
we are now beginning our final approach into Rhodes. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly return your tray tables to their upright position
Okay, we're well within our approach parameters at the moment. We'll keep this green ball right on this altitude here. Not let that speed gain too much. It seems to be alright. No, we got a bit. Sort of would get away from me a little bit here. This is the point where I was like worried about the speed, the decel. A few. Decels, but we're coming into our altitude hold, which should help reduce the speed. And our next restraint is 230 at 625, no, 210 at 6,000. Look at all the cruise ships. I'll have a slight right turn here, we'll head out. We're going to go basically out over this way, over the land, swing back around and come into land. So we want to be 210 at 6,000 here. It's probably a little over. Flaps one in. Flaps two. There's those mountains there that are of concern, but we'll clear them at the moment. Looks like there's another runway down there. Why are we starting so much here? made a mistake on my speed trace in there somewhere. Right, we're gonna go approach mode, ILS2. Weather's clear, see the runway down there, we're ready to go. Looks like there's a couple planes taking off.
Tomjet 863, contact Athens Center on 123.725.
123.725, Tomjet 863.
Alright, so we've got it. Don't want to be ever below 6,000 at this next waypoint here. It's quite the approach actually.
Speedbird 624, turn left heading 065, descend 5,000, vectors for the ILS Yankee runway 24 approach.
Left heading 065, descend 5,000, vectors for the ILS Yankee runway 24 approach. Speedbird 624.
Heading 065, eh?
Departure Orange 4 Kilo Victor 2000 for 4,000.
Orange 4 Kilo Victor, Athens Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 110.
Up to flight level 110, Orange 4 Kilo Victor.
Departure, Easy 340 2000 for 4,000.
Easy 340, Athens Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 110.
Climb, flight level 110, Easy 340.
Okay, so everything's looking good at the moment. We are cutting out a couple of things out of the approach. We'll probably get turned here shortly. What's our weight? 124. So let's make sure our landing performance. 4. Yeah, that we're well within landing parameters.
Speedbird 624, turn left heading 005.
Left heading 005. Speedbird 624.
Departure lot 3323 2000 for 4000.
Lot 3323, Athens Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 110.
Alright, so if we don't get a lower altitude shortly, up here 402 we want to be at 2,000 feet. Speedbird 624, request lower descent please.
Speedbird 624, maintain 5,000 for now. Expect further descent shortly.
Maintain 5,000, Speedbird 624.
Speedbird 624, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, Speedbird 624.
Okay, this is airport's over here somewhere.
Speedbird 624, turn left heading 2905, descend 2,000.
Left heading 2905, descend 2,000. Speedbird 624.
I feel like I'm a bit high. We got the line open descent last over throttle idle. Clutch full, gears
Speedbird
down
624,
through green.
5 miles from Romeo Papa 401. Turn left heading 275. Cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 24 approach.
5 miles from RP 401. Left heading 275. Cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 24 approach. Speedbird 624.
Okay, I think we're coming in alright. Yep, there's the runway there. No, coming in fine. We should pick up the line slope shortly.
2,500.
Oh, what's our... $730. Oh, never. That'll be be fun.
Speedbird 624, contact Diagoras Tower on 118.2.
Contacting Diagoras Tower on 118.2. Speedbird 624.
Right, airplane port in sight. Localizers coming in.
Speedbird 624. Good afternoon on the
Last
ILS
slope
runway 24
is
approach.
still coming in.
Speedbird 624, Diagoras Tower. Expect late landing clearance, runway 24.
My controls. Flaps full, spoilers on, gear down, 3 green, auto brakes low. Weather's clear, runway in sight. And the lights are on.
Speedbird 624, runway 24, winds 250 at 15, cleared to land.
Runway 24 cleared to land. Speedbird 624.
Israel 3552, contact departure on course.
To departure, Israel 3552, good day.
Everything's looking good. A beautiful day to be flying into Greece.
1000.
Tappies look good on the glide slope. Aircraft fully configured. Landing clearance and oh, we're getting a little high. Let's
approaching runway 24.
What a scenery to be landing at, though.
Attention all aircraft, Romeo now current, QNH 1011.
Romeo now current, QNH 1011. Speedbird 624.
Oh, that's a little too much. Too much. Ooh.
Touchdown confirmed, time noted.
Speedbird 624, welcome to Diagoras. Contact ground on 121.705.
Contacting ground on 121.705. Speedbird 624.
I forgot to put my recording software on. Damn it.
Diagorus ground, Speedbird 624. Good afternoon. Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 624, Diagorus ground, taxi to Terminal Gate 5 via Charlie Juliet. Good day.
We on Charlie?
Taxi to Terminal Gate 5 via Charlie Juliet. Speedbird 624.
Okay, so it's up here on the right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Diagorus Airport. Did you know that Rhodes is known for its ancient ruins and beautiful beaches? Thank you for flying with British Airways. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. The local time here is 5:01 p.m. For those with connections, please note the following flights.
Ryanair 3419 at contact tower on 118.2.
Departing at 6:15 p.m. from Gate 7, and flight BA450 to London Gatwick, departing at 6:30 p.m. from Gate 8. Thank you for your attention.
Well, GSX didn't load. Oh well. We definitely have the right stand. I obviously haven't configured GSX properly when I've
All loads clear at Diagorus. 59 passengers off, 1.8 tons
crew
delivered.
begin deboarding.
Mission complete. Engine off,
Copy,
time
Captain.
logged.
Crew is beginning the day now.
Alright, well, I don't know how they're getting out of the plane, but you arrived safely. That's the main thing. And flight was registered on OnAir, which is now being completed. We got score of 75. We did have a couple of overspeeds with the bloody airplane doing stupid things, but $11,400. Better than us.
The flight is finished.
Oh, we got a low up mission.
Ground Air Crete 90711, taxi to the gate.
Air Crete 90711, taxi to parking via Charlie Juliet.
Charlie Juliet, Air Crete 90711.
Yeah. GSX ain't working because it didn't load properly, but we'll turn all the everything off as if we're...
Request pushback.
Ryanair 90609, push and start at your discretion.
Pushback and start approved. Ryanair 90609.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at Morty Air Express, thank you for
Sky
flying.
Travel 966, request pushback.
Sky Travel 966, push and start at your discretion.
Cleared push to start. Sky Travel 966.
I think...
Request pushback.
Sky Travel 3761, push and start at your discretion.
Sky Travel 3761. 8806, request pushback.
Easy 8806, pushback approved.
Pushback approved. Easy 8806.
Easy 8806, contact tower on 118.2.
118.2 for tower. Easy 8806.
And she's done. All right, well, thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was one of the longest flights I've done in terms of Microsoft flights here. That was a really cool approach coming in here. Might have to check out this area a bit more and do some more flights around here. It looks like quite a beautiful. I did buy the Baylor Airport, which was only about $15, I think it was, or something like that. So it looks like a pretty cool travel destination. But anyway, thank you for everyone that joined in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, hit the like and subscribe, and I'll see you on the next one. And bye for now.